everybody. I am currently on Highway 67 northbound, approaching the Arkansas-Missouri state line, which is in far northeast Arkansas. It's into Missouri. Like Mountain View, Houston, and Bunker, Missouri is horrible. Really hard to chase in. So I'm probably going to try to play the Delta area as much as possible. And I don't want to stray super far from Arkansas in case storms start going crazy up in northern Arkansas, northeast Arkansas later. So that's kind of my plan for the moment. I know I'm missing some tornadoes to my northwest, but like, I don't know. I feel like I'm gambling a little bit by staying south, but it's okay. Guys, I do not have good service. The service here is horrible. So if I cut in and out, that's why. I'm sorry. I know it's annoying. But this is Southeast Missouri is horrific for service. Always has been. It'll probably come in and out pretty bad, honestly, given the location of where we're going to be for the next few hours. There's not a whole lot going on in Arkansas right now. Really just watching Southeast Missouri for the time being. So, enjoy the ride. It's probably not going to be the smoothest ride in the world, but we're going to see if we can find a tornado here in eastern Missouri. Centerville in Bunker, Missouri. Looks like a legit tornado producer. That storm doesn't look bad. I'm going to go for the one near Winona right now. Heading to Elsinore, Missouri. It's about 20 minutes to my northwest. See if I can get any kind of vantage point there. It's a tough area to chase, man. If you're curious about Arkansas, we only have one concern right now. It's a severe thunderstorm in northwest Arkansas near Berryville, Green Forest, Oak Grove. Large hail and strong winds are possible. That's warned all the way over to Diamond City, Let Hale, Omaha, basically northern Boone County, and then far western Marion County. Unfortunately, areas that were impacted by tornadoes last night. That could be beneficial. If I can bag a tornado today in this terrain, I might do a backflip. This area is extremely difficult to chase in a lot of times because of the curvy roads, trees, trash cell service. So I'm hoping for the best. They went ahead and warned our storm all the way over to Van Buren, Missouri. So just a little bit west of my target city. So by the time we make it to Elsinore, it should be on approach. We'll see what happens. Nothing in Dumas right now, guys. I don't think Dumas is going to have a whole lot of problems tonight. That's in southeast Arkansas. The most concerning area is in northeast Arkansas if we have the storms. You know, today might be one of those days where if we get one or two storms to develop in that area, they could cause big problems, but we got to have the storms too. It does look like we've got a cell popping up near West Plains, Missouri. Ooh, that might be worth watching. That might be worth watching in a big way. Oh, that's tempting to stop. Man, there's a little pop near West Plains, Missouri now. And man, if that moves southeast into northeast Arkansas, that could be a problem. The tornado parameters are higher in northeast Arkansas. The photographs are crazy. Crazy wind profiles. This also means I'm going to have to drive through that stupid data hole from Poplar Bluff to Corning, which is horrible. That was like one of the worst data holes I've ever driven through. I'm not far from the east. I'm approaching that storm from the east now, period. We need to watch that pop near West Plains. Talking to Ryan Vaughn. Ryan's a really good dude, meteorologist at Region 8, K8 in Northeast Arkansas. Yeah, Steve, I think so. I think Western Arkansas in general is good to go. A lot of dry air moving into Western Arkansas. That's going to thwart thunderstorm development. I think the biggest concern is northern, eastern, and northeast Arkansas today. I think it's been that way pretty much all day, but we kind of had to watch western and central Arkansas just in case. But that pop near West Plains has me nervous. If that develops into a supercell, it could be a big, big problem for the Arkansas-Missouri border, Pocahontas, Biggers, Maynard, Corning, Naylor, Doniphan, Missouri, kind of that area. So that'll be something to watch closely here over the next hour. I'm going to give this storm a chance, the one that's just to my west here. It's going to come right at me. So if there's a tornado on it, it should come right to us. Okay, I missed my turn. We're going to have to make a U-turn here in about half a mile. Son of a gun, man. I don't know how dry it is here, or I would just go through that and just go through the median, but that's frustrating. I keep my GPS voice off because it annoys me. And here I am missing turns. So let's turn around and go back and take the right turn that we're supposed to and see if we can't go get this tornado real quick. I appreciate you guys watching. I have a feeling I'll probably end up back in northeast Arkansas tonight. Maybe not. We'll see what happens. I want to be close to home. You know, Arkansas is the area that I cover. That's my day job, so I'm going to play around with some Missouri stuff for as long as it will let me before I filter back to the south. Just a fair warning, we're headed westbound on the 60. I can assure you that the service is probably going to be sketchy at times on this route. 15 miles west here to Elsinore. So just a heads up. I might try to make it to Elsinore and see what it does. This might be one of those scenarios where this comes right at us, produces a tornado, and we have to go back on 60 east, like go eastbound on 60. No, I think Fort Smith is good to go. Safe tonight. Too much dry air right now. Biggest concerns in eastern Arkansas today. Northern and eastern Arkansas. Supercell last night across northern Arkansas produced numerous tornadoes. The thing is, it produced some strong tornadoes, but it likely at times was producing like intermittently weaker tornadoes as well as it cycled. I will be very interested to see how many tornadoes that they find out of that. Unfortunately, we did lose some people too. It was a deadly tornado at times, a deadly supercell. Pretty rare for us to get a supercell tracking hundreds of miles like that. Not fun. Not fun at all. About 10 minutes from our location. Go to Omega here and see what the road looks like. So this takes you to Van Buren. Okay. So you have to go all the way up. It's a very rural area that we're headed to. There near Van Buren, Missouri, Winona, northwest of Brandon. I'm on 60 West near Elsinore, Missouri. I've got a supercell just to my west that has produced tornadoes. I'm going to give this one a shot, see if it'll produce, and then probably blast back south to the Arkansas-Missouri border because of the storm that's going up near West Plains and Thayer, Missouri, which will eventually probably move into northeast Arkansas, or right on the border. But I think my storm that I'm on right now is going to have a chance to do something. We're going to get a break from severe weather after today. Thank the Lord. I need a break. We all need a break right now. After last night and us losing people, I'm like angrily over it. I'm tired of dealing with it. My mind can't take a whole lot more right now. Get through tonight and we'll be done. I can't wait to sleep tonight. I'm so exhausted. They've got these rumble strips like right on it, which I guess is a good thing. Not complaining. Starting to see lightning from this storm. Yeah, me too. I hope June, honestly, I hope June's kind of chill, hot, no storms. I would be 100% fine with that. Our storm's starting to look really good, honestly. Starting to get a really pronounced hook on it near Winona. This is probably going to produce a tornado pretty quick. Unfortunately, we're still a pretty good ways away. This is kind of one of those times where I wish I had a drone with me and put the drone up. Maybe be able to see something. Unfortunately, there's just not a whole lot of open terrain here. But it does look like... Well, hold on one second. get sketchy for a minute. So we'll probably go south out of Elsnore, Missouri to Grandin. I gotta get the right lane. That happens way too many times. We'll probably go south on 21 to Grandin, which will take us down to Doniphan in case that storm to the south decides to act up. Because I want to be on that if it heads east. I feel like that one's going to have the best long-term potential for tornadoes because it's starting to get a little bit. I have a feeling, just a hunch for the time being, that the storm near Thayer and Alton, Missouri, the one near West Plains, Brandsville, Koshkonong, I don't know how to say that, is going to be a problem for possibly like Randolph County, Clay County, and Northeast Arkansas. But we'll have to see if it matures, because right now it's just kind of a pop. It's almost 50,000 foot though. That's for a pop. That's pretty impressive. Circulation's right over Winona, Missouri right now if it is producing a tornado. Our 21 southbound is coming up soon. 4.8 miles, which will put us with a good southerly escape route so we can get out of the way if things go not good. And can also allow us to go south to Doniphan for the storm near Alton and Thayer. So kind of trying to plan ahead here. The radar coverage in this part of Missouri is horrific. It's just not good. Like, there's no other way to put it. That storm might do it soon. Might be producing a tornado over Winona right now. Very well could be. Part of me wants to just stay right here, but then part of me doesn't. Because if this thing takes a southeast turn, I'm going to get trapped. Looks like it's moving straight east, though. I think it's moving. I might just go to my 21 interchange and wait. That's probably what I'll do. Go to the 21 interchange, sit here, wait for this thing. There's no reason to go any further east or west. And then I can go from there. That way I can escape south if I need to. And if all else fails, I can go east and drive east and get the heck out of there. Cassie, I don't really know how big it was, but it was pretty big. We had several tornadoes near Decatur. We had one, I think, in Bentonville and Rogers. Then we had a... This storm has produced multiple tornadoes. Big tornadoes, too. Actually a pretty good spot. Lightning occurring right here next to me. Cell service there right here. Don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. Please, I'm begging you. There's this tower right there. I've got a tornado. I'd be pretty surprised, honestly, if there wasn't a tornado just to my west now. Near Van Buren, Missouri, Winona. It's just to my west. We're looking pretty much... It's going to be off this to the left where that cell tower is. I think I'm going to kind of stay here for the time being and wait. I'm right here next to my south escape route that gets me away from this. So I'm just going to kind of hang tight for a moment and see what this thing does. So many people out driving around right now. I hope these people know what's coming. This is a really, really dangerous supercell. Blue True, yeah, I mean, eastern Arkansas is definitely under a risk for severe weather tonight. So, you know, if we have a couple storms in that area, we'll have to watch it. I think the worst of it might be up close to like north of Jonesboro up to like Piggott, kind of in that area. But we'll have to watch it. I have a feeling they're probably going to extend the tornado warning toward my location here pretty soon. This is moving due east. The storms are starting to get a little bit messy, honestly. I figured this would happen, but these still have time. Yeah, I am near Elsinore, Missouri, just north of Grandin. I've got a supercell just to my west now. Right behind that cell tower that you can see on the left side of the screen is where the supercell is. It's about 19 miles from me right now. I don't really want to go any further west because I don't really know the roads here very well. And I don't want to get in on any windy roads. I think the road actually goes up to the north, so I don't want to drive into the forward flank of the storm. I would rather just stay here and have a view with time. This thing's coming right at us. I'm talking to my buddy Ryan Vaughn, a meteorologist, Northeast Arkansas. I'm trying to play this as safe as I can. What I'm going to do is give this storm an opportunity to produce a tornado by the time it gets to me. And if it doesn't, if it looks like it's done for whatever reason, I'm going to peel off and go south because we've got a storm developing near West Plains and Alton. Let me get out and take a photo real quick. Did you guys see a dog run in front of my car? I didn't even see it. Ryan just texted me and said that there was a dog that ran in front of the car. All right, guys, sorry, I was posting on Facebook trying to let people know. So tonight's one of those things where I'm not going to be able to be on Facebook and posting constantly and drive, chase tornadoes. I'm doing this by myself. Like, that's a recipe for disaster, and I don't need a disaster right now. So, I mean, obviously you guys know because you're in the YouTube chat, but right now we're in Elsinore, Missouri. I've got a supercell just to my west that looks really impressive that could easily be producing a tornado right now. As a matter of fact, I'd be kind of surprised if it wasn't attempting to do so now. It's between Winona and Van Buren. It's headed right for me. The actual circulation is probably 14 miles from me, and it's moving. It's an observed tornado, so it's moving east at 45. So it's going to be here within the hour. Within the next 20-30 minutes, and we're right in the path. I've got an escape route just to my left where I can bounce the heck out of here. And then, you know, we'll see what this storm does. We'll see what this storm does, and if we need to stay with it, we can, or we can go south and get down to the storms that are developing in southern Missouri near the Arkansas border. The one near Alton. That one looks pretty impressive, honestly. I think by the time this is on me, it'll probably be time to move. Wow, this is definitely producing a tornado just to my west, man. I mean, this thing is literally just to my west. I wish I could race west and get to it, but I really just don't have anywhere to go. There's no straight west route. You've got to go all the way up to Van Buren and back down, and that would be no fun. But the circulation here looks like it's going to be headed, I mean, literally right for my location. If this thing produced a tornado the whole time, it would head right for us. I'm near Elsnore, Missouri, near Grandin, east of Van Buren, on a supercell that has a tornado on it just to my west. It's actually going to be, I think, where the cell tower is, it's actually going to be right back in there. You can see kind of the dark spot, like the dark contrast in the sky, just to my west. Yeah, it is on the ground. It's confirmed. And looking at the velocity signature, I would be shocked if it wasn't still on the ground. The velocity signature is extremely intense. Just west of Van Buren, Missouri. The circulation is now around 12 miles from me. And it's moving east at 45. It should be here pretty quick. So basically what the plan is we're going to hang out here until things get sketchy, and then we'll bounce. And then I'll probably try to get south to Doniphan, Missouri. We've got a developing storm near Alton that I think is going to be our next round of issues into southern Missouri and northern Arkansas. So we've got storms developing near Springfield, Missouri, which could eventually be problems. We've got a developing storm near Yellville, Arkansas, that could be a problem with time. So we're kind of right on schedule. It's right after dinner time. The next 4 hours or so are probably going to be annoying. I mean, just being honest. In northern, northeast Arkansas. But we'll see. The cell near Alton, the one to my southwest, it's kind of fizzling, and then it'll flare back up, and then it'll fizzle some more. So my buddy Jace Passmore is supposed to be here pretty soon. He works for Region 8K in Northeast Arkansas as well. I was kind of hoping he would pull up here next to me and we can kind of watch this together. Man, this thing is producing really strong rotation still. Kind of makes me wonder if the Alton storm is going to get ingested by this. Luckily, this road that we're on goes southeast. 60 goes southeast. So if for some reason this thing does approach us, we might be able to skate around it some. Man, this is going to be close. I'm in perfect position, though. This worked out really well with how this highway came up from the southeast. As long as it like stays mature and continues to produce strong rotation, it's probably going to end up producing tornadoes. So it's just a matter of if we're in the right spot at the right time. These people are slowing down because I guess they think I'm a police officer. Sorry, guys. Just waiting on a tornado. I'm not here running radar or something. Unfortunately, if you're in Van Buren, Missouri, and you're watching this, you need to be sheltered like now. This thing's moving into town fast. And this has been categorized as an observed tornado at times. The velocities are really strong on it still. Luckily, I've got a really good escape route right here next to me. I can get on 21 and bail quick and get away from this thing. Or I can go southeast on 60 and get away from it. I wish these people would keep driving west. I want to put my flashers on, honestly. Hey, where are you? You on 60? Okay, you're going to come up on 21 southbound at 60. That's where I'm parked. I know you probably already know this, but 60 loops back to the north is no good. There's a really good spot here at 21 southbound where me and you can set. That way we can bail if we need to and go south on an escape route. Oh, that's what I had mine. I actually had moved it to Donovan because of that developing cell down there. I was going to give this a chance and see if it produces in front of me and then go. So, okay, I just wanted to let you know. You're going to run into me eventually. You'll see the car, obviously. So, okay, well, you're going to see me, and if you're in Elsinore, you're about to see me here in just a second because I'm not far from there at all. I'm at 21, so. Grandin. Yeah, so my plan was to give this storm a chance to produce right here in front of me because it's kind of open right here. Like, we would be able to see a tornado if it produces. And then I was going to bail to the south on 21 because, or we could even go back southeast on 60 because it goes southeast and would trail away from the storm. But I also saw, I'm going to put you on speaker and I'm streaming, just giving you a heads up. I saw that developing cell near Alton and I thought that might be a problem in a minute, but it looks like it's fizzling, so I don't know. Okay, I'll see you in just a second. Bye. That was Jace Passmore, a friend of mine. He's a meteorologist. So this is now a considerable damage threat. This is a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado just to my west near Van Buren, Missouri. And it is headed right for us. It should be over Van Buren right now. So, you're looking into it, guys. Just to our west. I wish so bad these people would stop. I don't know why anyone is still driving, which there's not a tornado warning out to Elsinore yet. As soon as the warning goes out, I think people will stop. Sorry about the the caution thing, the whatever you call them, the lights that are making the noise. But I'm hoping that if people see this, they'll slow down and stop. I don't know what these people are doing in front of me. I guess they have the same idea as I do. Man, I have no idea what's going to happen when this thing gets here, but it's going to be interesting, that's for sure. No, there's no sirens going off. There's no tornado warning for this area yet. I'm sure they're going to issue that warning fast. Chandra, do you have a copy on this?
Yes.
Hey, I just wanted to let you know, obviously if you're in touch with Ryan, I'm just east of this confirmed tornado that's in Van Buren, Missouri. And I've got a spot looking west, so if he wants to pull this at any time over the next 20 minutes, I've got good service, it's a good spot. Thank you. Just have him holler at me if he wants updates or whatever.
And where are you?
I am just east of Van Buren, Missouri, looking westbound on Highway 60. I'm right at the Highway 60 and Highway 21 interchange, looking into the supercell that's producing the tornado there near Van Buren. Oh, this thing looks like it's moving southeast a little bit. No, I don't want to see that. Keep going east. Why are you going south any at all? If this thing's going south at all, I'm going to have to move. Unfortunately, I'll have to move back to the southeast some. That's not what I want to see. Yeah, it's definitely getting darker. Oh, don't worry, I buffer. The stream buffers. This is just a good spot for cell service. I promise. This thing buffers and drops. It's really annoying. They've got to extend the tornado warning, man. They still haven't extended it. It's coming right at us, too. Stupid. It is so warm and humid outside. Like crazy warm and humid. I love seeing these people go south. This is the best thing right now. Go south. There's a tornado warning. This is a confirmed tornado, large and dangerous. Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado is located near Van Buren, Missouri, moving east at 25 miles an hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Here comes Jace Passmore right behind me. Talk to him real quick. guys have kids in the car, so I thought I'd ask.
Yeah, I'm headed that way. Yes. Yes. So if you don't want to be near it, yeah, just get away from that. But if you go straight south here, you're going to be out. It's going. It is. We've got 7 miles. I've had the place. I'm pretty sure one went through every yard was all right, thank you. You fellas have a good day.
Where's it at?
Start west. Go south.
Where
Guys, I'm on 60 westbound at the 21 southbound interchange near Van Buren, Missouri, near Elsnore, Missouri. I've got a tornado that could be crossing right in front of me here pretty quick. I think we're going to extend up to the west just a little bit and see what we can see here. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. This is a really, really dangerous storm that might have a big tornado in it as well. Close. You can see the mesocyclone here in front of us. This whole thing's spinning. Wow, this thing is crazy looking. Really careful here. This thing's probably going to cross here right up in front of us. Oh my gosh, this thing is insane looking. Holy crap. Close. Oh my gosh, man, this thing looks crazy. There could be a huge tornado buried back in there. Dude, look at this thing. Buried, isn't it? It's about to get really wet. Ugh. This thing is freaking crazy looking, man. This thing's a beast. Look at all the cars coming. It's coming right for us. Jace, this thing's coming right at us. It's coming right here. I don't know. Yeah, this thing is, I mean, this thing's legit. These people are fleeing here to the east. I don't blame them. This trucker's gonna drive right into it, man. What are y'all doing? How do you not know? Yeah, I'm by myself. I was just talking to my buddy Jace Passmore. He's parked next to me. I'm not staying here too long. This thing is really, really sketchy. And there could easily be a big tornado buried back in there. You going? Okay. I'm just gonna pop back up to the hill. I don't like that. I don't like the way we're sitting. That is sketchy, sketchy. That thing could be a huge tornado buried in there. I mean, I don't know. The radar coverage isn't good either. It's just not worth my life to sit there and see if I can get a view of a rain-wrapped tornado. Especially when I can go up here, turn around, and get another view. Dude, that officer's crazy for parking on the ditch like that. What if you get stuck? Other things. This thing is crazy looking. This thing's getting close again. I'm not sure how long I really want to sit here and mess with it, to be honest with you. This thing is sketchy city. Sketchy, sketchy city. Just west of Elsinore, Missouri, and I'm going west. No thanks. It's been fun. A little bit. I'm going west. No thanks. I don't know who that chaser was, but no thanks, guys. I'm gonna go east just a little bit and just give myself some space here, just in case. Never know. thing's right behind me, and it's moving. Definitely a sketchy distance for sure. This thing's still cranking. Thanks, Zach, for the $20 super chat. I appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, I'll call you back home. I'm getting out of here, though. This thing is... Oh, is that the circulation right there? Nah, I gotta get out of here. This is sketchy. I don't like this. Nope. No thanks. No thanks. Ooh, that is really, really sketchy. See ya. Nope. No thanks. I choose life. Can't see anything. Clouds doing all kinds of spinny things. Yeah, that looks really mean. Luckily, I can go a lot faster than the storm here on this highway. And this highway allows me to go southeast towards Poplar Bluff, so I feel safe. I just want to get a little bit of separation is all. A little bit of separation. I cannot believe there's people driving west into this thing. How do you not see that? How do you not see that? I got really close to it there for a second. I'm gonna stop and take one photo real quick, and then we'll get back on the road. thing's got an epic shelf cloud extending off the right side of it. Wow. I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. Tornado sirens are blaring in the background. Let's see if we can get a better vantage point in just a second. We'll look at it. Holy crap, dude. Pulled off on the shoulder, not the road. Time to leave. Oh, thanks. No, thanks. No, thanks. I don't like this. Let's leave. Yep. Listen, Storm. It's not you. It's me. But I'm leaving. I'm gonna plug my phone in too. Whew. Yeah, I know. I can't believe there was cars actively driving west. How do you keep driving towards that? Like, I do this for a living, and I'm like, nope, see ya. There was a semi back there that drove right into it. I'm like, what are y'all doing? Like, and their phones have to be going off. Tornado. Like, at one point it was a PDS tornado warning, which is like a significant. Y'all talking about my mama in here? In a good way? I see y'all talking about my mom. She always watches my streams. She's got to make sure I'm staying safe. She's always in here watching. My wife will check in from time to time, but she doesn't usually watch because it makes her nervous. But she'll check in from time to time to make sure I'm good. Hold on for just a second. my God, there's a crazy amount of traffic coming up on me here. Dude, this is insane. Bro, is this all chaser traffic? No, there's no way. There's no chance this is all chaser traffic. Oh my God, we like tripled the population of this area. That's not all chaser traffic. That has to be. There has to be some. There has to be locals in there too that are kind of just getting out of the way from earlier. It looks like the circulation is actually north of Elsnore right now. It's very strong too. It's probably going to move over to Williamsville. It seems plausible right now. Kind of expected this thing to be moving a little bit more southeasterly right now. But the worst of this is to our west. We're good now. We're in a good spot. I'm more worried about traffic right now than anything. This traffic around these storms can get really dangerous. So just bear with me here. We got 1.5 thousand people in here watching though. I really appreciate it, guys. Be sure to leave a comment. Let me know where you're watching from. Like the stream. Send a super chat if you feel led to. But yeah, definitely leave a comment. Let me know where you're watching from. I like to always go back and look at my stream and see where people are watching from. I know I'm not in Arkansas right now, and Arkansas is kind of my thing, but I wanted to play Southeast Missouri first before working my way back into Arkansas, and I think I'll still do that. We just don't have a whole lot of development right now in Arkansas, which admittedly is a little surprising, but it's not at the same time because some models did have that kind of not doing it. So we'll see what happens here over the next 20 or 30 minutes, see if anything new develops. We have storms near Springfield, Missouri, which could eventually impact northern Arkansas with time. Oh yeah, there might be a strong tornado there just north of Elsnore. You probably wouldn't be able to see it. It'll be interesting to see what that stuff does near Springfield. If it continues to move southeast towards Arkansas, northern Arkansas. Starting to wonder about Arkansas initiation or downstream environment. It might be a well after dark affair. Thank you, Tammy, for the $1.99 super chat. I appreciate it. You rock. All the comments too. People watched some monetization stuff, and it shows me, all the comments and stuff. So I like to go back and look at it. What's up, Gina? So I'm kind of trying to figure out what I want to do here. I think the general consensus here with me and these other people that are around me, if these are chasers, and I know some of them probably are, probably head east here, back down to Poplar Bluff. That's the safest move, I think, and just kind of readjust from there. Envelope Economy, $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Stay safe, she says, or he. Thank you. You know, I kind of wonder what this stuff on the southwest side near Grandin will do as it moves towards southeast Missouri. Because this is all turning into a little bit of a line. And that doesn't mean that it won't produce tornadoes. It just, you know, sometimes the tail and Charlie can get the job done. Michaela, $5 super chat. Thank you for everything you do. It takes a lot of guts. I really appreciate it. I love what I do. I really enjoy what I do. I really like talking to people about Arkansas weather stuff too, and weather in general. So it's a win-win. What's up, Johnny? How are you? Yeah, guys, I like that idea. It looks like we've got a new circulation forming too near Grandin. So that's actually just to our, well, I don't know if it's a circulation. That kind of looks a little iffy. When we get to Poplar Bluff, we'll make a decision on what we want to do. I'm chasing solo, so I kind of have to do this stuff on my own, which kind of stinks, but oh well. I've done it many, many, many times before. I'm really good at hitting those rumble strips, that's for sure. There's probably some amateur chasers out here. I used to be one. I used to be an amateur as well. I used to chase a lot as an amateur and didn't know what I was doing, but I enjoyed it. Thought I was cool. Thought I knew what I was doing. I've learned many lessons over time, that's for sure. Luckily, the area that we're headed for near Poplar Bluff and east is really good terrain. The cell service is terrible, so just prepare yourself mentally for that. But the terrain is great. Oh, really cool lighting here in front of us. Watching from Uranus. That's neat. Uranus. Maybe Missouri. There might be a new circulation forming there. The one to the north is looking kind of funky. Hopefully we can get to Poplar Bluff, readjust, and get a view. There's better terrain, so we should be able to see this a lot better. Debbie Scaife, $1.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Debbie. I appreciate it. The strongest circulation is still definitely there, just to our northwest. I say we go down to Poplar Bluff and then just kind of figure out a plan from there. I cannot avoid the rumble strips. I promise I'm not looking at my phone. I'm literally looking at the clouds right in front of me. I'm going to learn to drive again, I guess. We're headed southeast on 67. pull up Radar Omega. The maps are so much better on Radar Omega than Radar Scope. Timmy, thank you for the 999 super chat. I appreciate it. Be safe and thank you. I appreciate it. I will be. Yeah, this is a pretty solid. Missouri has pretty good roads in places, I feel like. Take pretty good care of them. I'm still not seeing a whole lot of initiation ongoing in northern Arkansas, which is a good thing. We don't need that. That will be bad. But I'm watching it close. And Mary Putnam, 1999 super chat. Thank you so much for that. The super chats on this trip will pay for the fuel. So I actually left Oklahoma City this morning at 11 o'clock and drove all the way here. 7-hour ride, 7.5-hour ride. So I've had to fill up a few times, so the super chats will definitely help with the fuel. I really appreciate it, guys. Y'all are awesome. I don't know why I cannot stay off the rumble strip. We're coming into Poplar Bluff, Missouri, for those of you who are familiar with the area. It looks like this thing is moving southeast in general. Yeah, it definitely looks like it's moving southeast. Storms in North Arkansas that are trying to pop are struggling. Kind of wonder if there's too much dry air to work with. Excuse me. Red Adair. Brittany, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. I appreciate it. I think we're going to go down to Culin, Missouri. Try to get down in that direction and get ahead of this mess. And honestly, kind of stay out of the way. I don't really want to be in the path of anything right now. I'd rather be able to attack it how I want. So by going south here toward Culin, should be able to do that. I don't know what these other people are doing, if these are other chasers. TDO Outdoors, $20 super chat. Keep her on the shoulder there, bud. I promise, I swear. I mean, I occasionally glance at radar and stuff, but like, I'm struggling today. I've not been drinking, I promise. Keep me drinking and working. I appreciate it, TDO. So we're on Shelby Road going southeast out of Poplar Bluff. They've replaced the tornado warning with just a large-scale severe thunderstorm warning that goes pretty much all the way up past Cape Gerdau to West Frankton, all the way into Mount Vernon, Illinois. This whole line is warned due to the likelihood of significant straight-line winds. Very strong winds. southeast Missouri in general is want to give these some space. Also don't want to stray from Arkansas. Uh-oh. Is there any circulation there on the south side? Near Grandin? Do we need to go to Neelyville? Be the play. Oh crap, I need to turn there. That's dangerous, I can't turn there. Oh, I'd say what I can do. I can go down here and turn on to 67 Southwest Wood Boulevard. See, like, okay, I think I know what it is. Here in Missouri, the rumble strips are the white line. Like, there is no buffer zone. So if you go on it, like, any at all, it's going to rumble the car. See, I knew something was up. I'm a good driver. I promise. These rumble strips have it out for me. They know I'm live streaming, so it makes it sound like I'm all over the place. Not cool, man. Not cool. Yeah, it definitely looks like the southern tip of this is going to be extending out. So, guys, just a heads up too. So this area that we're headed for is rough for cell service. I was in this area earlier and it was not well. So, and I can't do anything about it. I've got to eventually make my way back to northeast Arkansas. So if we start losing the stream, I know it's annoying. I know it's frustrating because it cuts out, but there's nothing I can do. It's just a horrible dead zone for cell signal. This guy walking on the highway, I hope he finds somewhere soon because this is going to be a nasty storm when it moves in. I'm blasting south into Arkansas now. We're going to turn onto Westwood Boulevard, go back west so we can get down to Neelyville, Missouri, and then get back south toward Arkansas. Because I want to be down there in case anything pops off so my Arkansas peeps know what's up. Plus, trying to work with Ryan and all that tonight on live coverage. I want to make sure I'm down there for them if they need me. There's an updraft here in front of us. Under the anvil of the storm that's just to our northwest. Miles, 2.7 miles turns south to Corning. I was actually in Corning earlier and met some people there in Corning that were very nice. So just a heads up, if you're watching this and you live in central Arkansas, eastern Arkansas, the latest data starts to kind of blow some storms up there in central and eastern Arkansas. And some of the data today didn't really show that. Just a heads up. So if you get warnings later on your phone, I've been talking about it all day. Just know that that's what's up with that. It's on schedule. Honestly, didn't know the extent of how well that would extend into Arkansas, out of northeast Arkansas, where the higher probabilities are for severe weather. HRRR finally coming around, just like we said it would. have a circulation just to my northwest, though, honestly, near Grandin. Excuse me. Nah, I don't really know. That kind of looks like a tail end Charlie Mischief velocity scan junk. Ryan Vaughn mentioned it finally. What do you mean, Gino? What did he mention? It's Ryan. Ryan actually just texted me a few moments ago. We were talking today, me and him on the phone. It's really frustrating because the models that we have access to blow these storms up and then the day of take it away, so you lose all your confidence in your forecast. And then the storms show up and it's like they would have been here all along, but models are just like playing hokey pokey. It's annoying. It's like snow forecast, honestly. I'm in Poplar Bluff, Missouri right now, trying to get down to Neelyville. I'm trying to get back to the Arkansas border because I think storms are going to start going up here over the next hour, and I want to be down there. So, we're about to turn southbound on 67 to Corning. And like I said earlier, the service is not well in that area, which really stinks because I have 1,000 people watching and I know I'm going to lose a lot of them. But when the feed comes back, when the service comes back, the feed will come back up. So, I really don't like it because it's also going to pull my radar feed from me and I won't be able to see my radar like I like to. And I've got storms right there, but I think I can get south quick enough and get out of the way to where I can readjust if need be. So that's what we're going to do. I've got a headache. I'm leaving Poplar Bluff, headed for Corning, Arkansas, Neelyville, Missouri, kind of that area. Looks like we've got some development over Corning right now. 40,000 foot tops on those storms. We're only 20 miles from Corning, so we're in a really good spot. We've played this well thus far. Yeah, the sky's really pretty right now. This is pretty cool. I know you can't see it in front of me, but we've got some pretty stout storms just behind us. But if you look to the left, that right there is what I'm talking about. That's what's going up over Corning right now. So we've got updrafts going up there. So some attempts and some initiation. I don't know if that's going to be anything of note, but it will definitely be worth watching. I'm tired, man. Down in Texas last night. Look at this in front of us, though. Look at this updraft right here. Holy cow. No, that's the Corning storm. What I just showed you is another. The tornado parameters look a lot better in northeast Arkansas too. The photographs, which show like the vertical wind profiles, are quite a bit better in that area. I'm not sure if they're still better. I haven't looked at mesoanalysis in a moment. Yeah, they're still better. In my opinion, they're a lot better than southeast Missouri. if it will be able to sustain, question mark. Yeah, guys, this so we're looking at the updraft that's over Corning right now. So this is going to be our prospective next storm. I don't know if it will turn into anything of note, but I think we have some better odds of things appearing to the north that could. Across northern Arkansas, southern Missouri, the stuff that's southeast of Springfield maybe. I'm going to give it the time of day and see what I can do with it. So far, so good in Arkansas. We had a severe thunderstorm earlier in Benton County that might have produced some tornado damage near Sulphur Springs and Gravette. That's new tornado damage today, not counting the tornadoes last night. So unfortunately, another tornado incident possible. It could have just been straight line winds, but we'll see. But so far, outside of that, I think we had some nastier storms earlier in northern Arkansas, near Harrison and whatnot, that produced hail. But I don't think we've had any big, strong tornadoes yet, and I hope we don't have any big, strong tornadoes tonight. I really hope we don't. We don't need it. Carlos Rosales, $20 super chat. Thank you. Do you know where Jace went? Can't see both your lives at once. I don't. No, I don't know where Jace went. We were talking earlier. We were together. I'm sure Jace is headed back here with me. I'm sure he's probably going to come back to Northeast Arkansas. He covers. This is his area. His coverage area is Northeast Arkansas. So I'm sure he'll be on the way back soon. The updraft on the left here does not look impressive at all. I think this thing is dying. The updraft on the right looks more... It looks a little better. These both look just so skinny, man. It kind of makes me wonder if we're just going to have to wait for the better forcing to arrive from the northwest, or perhaps if there's some dry air aloft that's kind of killing these skinny updrafts. Regardless, I think these storms that are in southern Missouri will eventually impact northern Arkansas at some point. Yeah, that Emily, that sounds about right. I figured Jace was doing the same thing I was. I'm all for the Southeast Missouri stuff and going up there and trying to be on that, but I really need to be in Arkansas tonight. The severe weather risk is pretty high in Northeast Arkansas. If we can get some storms. So I'd like to be close. Hopefully it busts and nothing happens. I would cry tears of joy. I'm so sick and tired of severe weather in Arkansas. I know that we, until last night, haven't had a huge amount of tornadoes. But, like, we've had a lot of severe weather, hail, strong winds, a lot of damaging severe weather. And I'm over it. I know the people of Arkansas who have been dealing with it are over. I know some haven't been impacted as much as others. This is what we're looking at over Corning. Just to our southwest there. I don't think Jace is from Jonesboro, but I think he's from the area. Yeah. Y'all need to go follow Jace on Facebook. It's meteorologist Jace Passmore. He's a really good guy. He's a good meteorologist. Young, just like me. Well, I say that. I don't know how old Jace is, honestly. It might make me feel old, me saying I'm young. I'm 29, almost 30 years old, so. He loves weather, just like I do. Loves storm chasing, too. Yeah, it's a really pretty sky. I hate that. I hate it's going to get dark on us, and we're going to have to deal with the darkness. But I guess that's just part of it. Be interested to see if this produces any lightning. Looks like our echo tops are growing a little bit. Kind of holding tight around 40,000 feet here. So the pop just to my southwest. We're probably about to drive under it here in a moment. You're asking about Blytheville and tornadoes. I mean, I can't give you an exact. I don't know exact location where a tornado would happen, but it's possible. I'm headed southbound on 67 for Corning, Arkansas. I'm getting closer to the border, the Missouri border, Missouri-Arkansas border. I'm just west of Neelyville right now, going through Neelyville with a developing updraft to my southwest near Corning. So we're going to go investigate that and see what it has to offer, if it's going to do anything at all. You have nothing to worry about in Blytheville for the moment. So, if we have a tornado warning or something, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. But for now, we're good. So I'm not in Corning yet. I'm close. I'm kind of close. I've got to cross the border here in just a moment. Once again, here's a look at that updraft. We're about to drive pretty much right under it. Sorry about the stream, guys. Kind of went through a dead spot there. I think it's getting a little bit better. Does look like we've got... Is there a turnoff here? Or is this a turnoff? What is this? What? Maybe that is it. Probably might need to slow down and stop. We've got a storm to our north. looks like it's starting to hook a little bit. I mean, this updraft's not doing anything. I'm gonna pull off for just a second. I don't want to just abandon that storm to the north if it starts doing something, because I'll be close to Arkansas, but we're close. We're right at the border. It's not like we're... I don't know what any of this is, but... So this is the storm that's just to our north. If for some reason this storm goes tornado warned, we'll blast back north on this highway and try to get to it and see if we can see anything. But this should be a pretty neat view. It's got a little bit of lightning in it. A lot of lightning in it, not a little bit. But that's the storm to the north that has all the severe thunderstorm warnings near Poplar Bluff, Missouri. This could eventually... This could eventually impact far northeast Arkansas. So like Piggott, McDougal, Greenway, Nimmons, but it's going to be close. I don't know. I'm not completely convinced that even touches Arkansas. It might just stay northeast of Clay County. Felicia at 999 Super Chat. Any concerns about Branson, Missouri tonight? Felicia, no, not really. Not right now. I'm more concerned about northeast Arkansas if we have any storms that develop in southeast Missouri for sure. But, yeah, I'm not really concerned about Branson for the moment. I think the worst of it's going to be moving well away from Branson. It does look like the storm behind us, this little pop, is starting to develop some lightning on it as well. Hey Chandra, does Ryan have anyone pulled up like imminently right now?
Yeah, we got Chris and another storm chaser in Kentucky. There's a big tornado down.
Oh, my bad. Okay. I'm guessing they're over in Kentucky or something. I don't know why people come in the comments and try to like post things that are inappropriate. You're gonna get banned immediately. People are goofy. Adults in here. Erica, one second. I'll answer your question in just a second. So, Erica, you asked about Manila, which is in far northeast Arkansas. I think in Mississippi County. Don't get after me if Mississippi County's not right. But, yeah, it's possible, especially if we have a larger complex of storms develop there. But right now, all is well. I think the worst of it is to the north, and we're going to see if anything develops to the west. So that's kind of where we're at on that. Everything that's tried forming in northern Arkansas, north central Arkansas, to go east has struggled, which is great news. No hail, no, just rain. Got a big storm right here in front of me, though. It's so awesome being up here. I love Northeast Arkansas, man, for chasing purposes because it's so flat. Farmland, you can see. I've seen some really big tornadoes in eastern Arkansas, whereas in other places it would probably be tough to see. I am just north of Corning, Arkansas. I'm right on the Arkansas-Missouri border watching a large storm complex just to my north. I'm going to hop out and get some video real quick. I want to show you guys something. I'm gonna pull you away real quick. Look at our cell to the south. Look at the cute little base on it. This thing's around a 40,000 foot storm, so it's still really young compared to this. This is like, I mean, we're talking 60,000, 50,000 foot tops. This is really, really a mature complex. But look at the cute little base on this thing. It would be the most Northeast Arkansas thing ever for this base to produce a wall cloud and then a tornado. It's producing a little bit of lightning on it, so that's interesting. We'll see what happens with it, but I just want to show you guys what I was looking at on that. I'll bring you back over here. I know this is a little bit more entertaining for the time being while we kind of wait and see what we're going to do next. Polly Jones, $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Polly, for that. Or a super sticker or whatever it's called. Thank you so much. We're working towards fuel being paid for today, which is incredible. That's, oh my gosh. Fuel costs are trash right now. Yeah, this thing. Starting to get a lot of inflow.
Hey, Zach, I'm warned area right now.
Yeah, I mean, so the storm to my north has a severe thunderstorm warning on it. I'm just to the south, though. I wanted to create some space here in southeast Missouri in case this thing decided to produce a tornado. Yeah, I mean, so... This is such a cool view, man. I love these. I'm gonna back us up for just a second and point us more to the... Oh, my door's open. I can't do that. Zach, you can't do that. Good boy. Point us back to this so we can see everything. Yeah, the debris ball in Kentucky is crazy. Yeah, that's a big tornado in Kentucky near Princeton. That is a big, big tornado. Yeah, I hope everyone's okay. Kentucky, man, I hate it for Kentucky. I feel like they've been hit so hard the last few years. Wow. This developing cell just above my head is really, really cool too. Turn that air. Oh my gosh, it's cold in here. Maybe that's why my windows keep fogging up. Well, the cell to our south is starting to kind of get its act together a little bit. It's still really, really immature. You have to watch the cell up by Van Buren, Missouri. That's on the back side, though, so I feel like that would encounter. Oh, wow, that's actually looking pretty neat. Honestly, kind of makes me want to get my camera out, but it's such a pain sometimes. Guys, if you're enjoying this view, yes, it's now. Yeah, I'm live. It's just me. Nobody else is with me. But yeah, it's live. I'm just north of Corning, Arkansas, on the Arkansas-Missouri border, watching a very large complex of storms just to my north. Just trying to be patient before I make any decisions on any movements. I've got a developing storm just to my south. I've got this one right here in front of me, this larger complex right in front of me. So, this thing isn't moving just overly fast either. It's over Poplar Bluff. It's over an area that we were just at. Don't really know the roads very well through here. I definitely don't want to get we could go over to Oglesville. We could go to Oglesville. It's 14 miles from here. That is a 25-minute drive. Holy cow. What in the world? But that'll get us closer to this storm, and it will provide a view to the storm to the south. So let's do that. Let's go to Oglesville. It's 25 minutes. Real quick though, before I do that, let me make sure that there's not anything like pressing. No, I think we're good. Just want to make sure there wasn't anything developing like to the west of us that could be problematic soon. We have some pops there. They're like near Quitman and Greenbrier and Mount Olive, but I don't think that that's imminently tornadic. Or really, if anything at all, I shouldn't even say that. All right, let's do it. Let's go to Oglesville, which is just to our northeast here. We'll go up there and we can adjust. That'll put us closer to the storm that's to the northeast in case it does. I'm not really sure what the service is going to be like over there, so if for some reason it starts to cut, I'm sorry. It should come back. It hasn't been too bad over here. It was pretty rough when we first started the stream, but am I going to Sykeston? Maybe later. No, I mean not right now, but maybe in a little bit. Isn't Sykeston like in the boot hill? This all runs together for me sometimes. Oh no, I'm not going to Sykeston. That's a long ways for me. Sykeston's way up the line here. No, I'll probably hug the boot hill. Hug the boot hill and try to keep this storm to my south and north, kind of in between. that's just a dead spot right there. It should be better now. We'll see though. We're gonna go east here on Hart Street, 142 over to Oglesville. So if it starts being goofy, that's why. Really watching the stuff from my west closely. Honestly, might just kind of go up here. Yeah, just like that. You can't lose like your entire viewership because a little cell drop. It's crazy. Which I guess it makes sense. It cuts the feed so people can't access it, but still. Slowing down here. What is going on here? Working on some lines or something? What's up, man? Good to see you. There we go. Seriously? Come on. Did something happen here? What's up with the... Oh, I think they're just doing some adjustments there. I was going to say, there's no storms that went through here. I have never been in an EF5 officially. Or, well, I shouldn't say I've definitely never. I saw the rolling fork tornado, which I think could have at times been an EF5, but it was rated officially a very high-end EF4, about as close to an EF5 as you can get. One of the closer attempts that we've got to an EF5, so. What about you guys? Have you guys ever seen a tornado in person? I saw a bunch yesterday. I saw several, 5 in Northwest Texas, and then I saw what I believe. This part of the state, southeast Missouri, is just extremely rural. There's just not a whole lot out here. Keeping a close eye on Arkansas. Still not seeing a whole lot of development. I am seeing the stuff go up by Quitman, which is kind of making me, honestly, a little bit nervous. As a matter of fact, I might peel off and go back to Corning. That's kind of making me nervous. I guess I need to turn around real quick. Let's get backed up. I'm tired. I am tired. I'm going to sleep so good tonight. Wherever that is, I'm going to sleep great. Looks like we're starting to get more and more development here to my southwest. I almost want to go south, like to Paragold. I think I'm going to. If I go south to Paragold, I just want to give myself plenty of space on these storms because I feel like we're going to start having development here pretty quick. Rebecca Tipton sent you $5 on Cash App. Thank you, Rebecca. I appreciate it. Beaks sent you $20 for coffee money. Thank you so much. On Cash App. You guys are awesome, man. Thank you so much. Oh, I want to ramp that. I'm definitely going to need some coffee later. So the latest data really starts to line stuff up and like get stuff going between now and 10 o'clock. From Pocahontas all the way down close to like Little Rock, honestly. And we're starting to see cells pop and lightning and stuff like up by Mountain Home, Heber Springs. So it kind of has me a little leery. And I'm starting to see more reflectivity returns from Thayer, Missouri down to Horseshoe Bend, Calico Rock. So that kind of just has me thinking like, okay, we're making progress here. I don't really know if I want to go to Paragold. That's too far. That's too far east. Maybe if I went like Delaplane. I haven't been to Delaplane in a minute. Biggers and Pocahontas. Oh, Nobel, Peach Orchard, Delaplane. I love my Northeast Arkansas peeps. You and your small towns. I'm from a small town too, so I like it. The line's starting to fill in from Doniphan all the way down to Cherokee Village. I think the best bet is to go to Corning and just kind of see what happens here over the next little bit. I feel like we're starting to see that development there too, west of Pocahontas and all the way down. So I'll go to Corning. I think that's what I'm going to do. Go to Corning and just kind of adjust from there. City Hall, Zach. Are you in Corning, Joni? Yeah. Tornado coming back into Corning here soon. We're about to cross. I think we're about to cross the state line in Arkansas. A Longhorn Grill. That's any good. I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat that. Is there any restaurants in Corning? Yeah, I don't like the night tornadoes either. They're really scary, honestly. They're really scary to chase, and they're scary for the public, and it's just not. We've had a bunch lately too, man. I feel like we've had a bunch of tornadoes. This has been a crazy spring. Definitely starting to get a little bit more development to the west here. Are there restaurants in Corning? Is there any restaurants in Corning? Probably not. I feel like it's a small enough town that's probably limited. Might stop here just north of Corning, honestly, and get a view of the developments to our west. West of Maynard, Biggers, Pocahontas, a new cell developing east of Harrison or Yellville, Gassville. It's probably going to be, if it survives, we'll probably continue east with time tonight in northeast Arkansas. Western Arkansas? Yeah, you're good. Yeah, that's my bad. Yeah, no, Western Arkansas is in the clear. Too much dry air. I'm really surprised the National Weather Service had the slight risk extending down to Western Arkansas. I feel like a marginal probably would have worked there, but it was definitely needed in Northwest Arkansas. But anyhow, main concern tonight is in northern and eastern Arkansas, maybe some of central. I think west of Little Rock, your chances drop dramatically for severe weather tonight. You know, and it's almost 9 o'clock, and we've got storms starting to fire. I feel like it's either do or die for the severe weather risk in northeast Arkansas. If we don't have some rapid development in the next 30 minutes, I'm just not. Okay, maybe the next hour, we'll put it that way. I'm going to have a hard time believing that we're just going to have some off-the-chain severe weather risk. My goal tonight is to make it back to at least Searcy or Little Rock. That would be great. I would love to make it home, but I can tell you right now, that ain't happening. I'm going to be so tired. Find a spot to park here soon, here just north of Corning. That might have been a pretty good spot right there. Just peel off on one of those roads. See what develops here. If there's anyone in Corning, is there restaurants in there? Like, I honestly wouldn't mind food. Probably going to be my last chance to eat for the rest of the night. Okay, why is it bringing up food in Memphis? I don't need food in Memphis. Shoot, yeah, there's food in Corning. Let's go. Got a Sonic, McDonald's. McDonald's is gross. Taco Bell, Subway. Shoot. It's almost 9 o'clock. I don't know if anything's gonna be open. You guys have been sending me super chats telling me to go get snacks and food, so here we go. I'm not a fan of fast food. Let it be known. Not a fan. But guys, my options are limited right now. I usually have my fridge with me and keep clean cooking meals with me, but this was kind of a weird trip, a little bit out of sync, so I don't have any clean cooking meals with me, and that stinks. I do like Chipotle. I like Chipotle for fast food because I feel like it's somewhat healthy, and I'm trying to shed a little bit of weight. But yeah. Do I have a guy spamming my messages on Facebook or comments on Facebook? Yeah, I'm just not a big pizza guy. Casey's, don't get me wrong, I'm a Jam Mart guy at heart. If I'm home, I'm going to Jam Mart, anywhere near Greenwood, Fort Smith. They've got one in Boonville and Danville. I'm going to Jam Mart. So I don't really ever go to Casey's. But yeah, it's not, oh, I better slow way down. That's a police officer. Please don't pull me over. I did not know the speed limit was 35. I slowed way down, so he should. Okay, cool. But yeah, I'm just not a big pizza guy. I'm very picky, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, we definitely have a storm forming to our west here. I'm gonna grab some food real quick. Oh my gosh, my options are so limited here. I guess I'll go to Taco Bell. I cannot believe I'm about to eat Taco Bell, but here we are. I'm gonna go get gas though before I do this real quick. This storm that's developing to our west is probably gonna be the one to watch over the next hour. It's developing west of Maynard, so directly due west from our location. People at the gas station are looking at me like I'm crazy. It's pretty normal. The gas pump didn't work, so I guess we're gonna come to this one. Yeah. Bro, what is this guy doing? Are you like about to run me over, or what are you doing? There's like 4 pumps. So they have a severe thunderstorm warning on the storm just to our west near Maynard. So that's probably going to be our target storm for now. But in the meantime, I'm going to go eat dinner. Because this is probably going to be my last chance to get dinner. And we have plenty of time before the storm gets here. I'm in Corning, Arkansas at a Taco Bell. Not my favorite by any means, but yeah.
A soft taco, no lettuce, and a large Diet Pepsi, then chips and cheese.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Alright, that is $11.94. Would you like to round up 6 cents for children education?
Sure, that's fine. That's fine.
Alright, that is $12. Go ahead and pull around.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, so this storm to our west is definitely going to be the one to watch in the short term. Kind of looks weird on radar, though. Like, honestly, kind of has an interesting look to it. I don't know. I kind of makes me wonder if anything's going to fill in up here, though. I'm hungry, though.
That was $12. Ooh, that laughing. There you go.
Thank you.
The storm's almost here.
Yeah, getting pretty close. West of Maynard now, so
Oh.
they'll be here within the hour for sure.
Are you think gonna be tornadoes?
It's possible, yeah. Yeah, definitely tonight. I think right now I feel like the wind risk is probably a little bit higher than like tornadoes, but I mean, we definitely have a chance. So I drove 8 hours for it, so there better be
Oh, you drove 8
better
hours
be yeah.
for it?
Yeah, I live in Arkansas. I cover Arkansas weather daily,
Oh.
like on social media. But I was in Oklahoma City this morning at 11 and made the drive, so it's been a day. And I haven't really ate, so this is my first big meal of the day. So.
Well, okay, we have some good food here. So.
Yep. Be safe, guys. If you get a warning on your phone, take it serious. Yeah, I promise. It's worth tonight to keep an eye on it. So, see you guys.
Stay safe.
Yep, you too. Yeah. I mean, the models suggested this would happen, that it was going to start to fill in there. I'm going to go just north of Corning and eat my food real quick. I mean, there's no reason to be driving west after this thing. I think we can go just north of town here and pull off on one of these roads. And, just kind of wait it out here and see what happens. If this thing decides to start to act up or like it's going to produce a tornado, we can obviously move west if we need to. What did I order? Quesadillas and chips and cheese. That's like the only thing I really, really like from Taco Bell that I'm like, okay, I can eat this. Everything else is just not my fave. So, just not a big fast food guy. Chick-fil-A, their grilled chicken sandwich with their mac and cheese is all right. I can handle that. And Chipotle, I think is okay. It's a little bit more of a healthier option. Subway can sometimes be okay. It's not my favorite by any means, but this storm looks like it's trying to rotate a little bit, though. Success, Arkansas is just to my northwest. I'm going to pull off on 140 here, County Road 140, I believe it is. And we're just going to peel off down here and see what... Hopefully this is paved. If it's not, if it isn't, it's okay. Okay, this is a little sketchy, but it's okay. Goes for quite a ways here. So. We're gonna stop here and give this storm a... Oh, I think I can see it up above us though. Look at the anvil on this, dude. Holy cow. You guys see that? I'm gonna hop out real quick. This is incredible. This is so neat, man. I absolutely love this view. I'm gonna make a post on Facebook real quick and kind of let everyone know what I'm doing. These storms are right on schedule, though, for sure. Eat my food real quick. Get that out of the way so I can focus. I really don't want to eat with the audio on. I feel like that's gross. Nobody wants to listen to me chew. Guys, I'm going to mute. Gina, will you let people know if they ask? But I'm going to mute the audio for just a couple of minutes while I eat and stuff. I'm going to probably make a phone call, too. So, if Gina, if you're in here, if people start saying the audio's out, just let them know it's muted, please. Ash, thank you for the $5 super chat. You can send it to me on Facebook and Facebook Messenger. It'll send it to my page. Guys, I'm just trying to finish my dinner real quick. I got to get ready for this storm to my west. I'm north of Corning, Arkansas right now. I've got a severe thunderstorm that's developing right here in front of us. You can see it. I mean, it's dark, but I'm going to remute this while I eat real quick. All right, guys, I'm done. Did you guys see that golf cart drive by just a second ago? Start storm chasing on a golf cart. Looks like we have a severe thunderstorm 2 developing near Calico Rock. It looks like it's starting to fizzle, though. Tisha, thank you for the $10 super chat. Super sticker. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's a really cool view. Honestly, it's one of those things too, like, I really don't feel like I need to move because this storm is coming right at us. I do think that a lot of it is going to be to the north of the road. I'm going to hop on for a second. I will say this, there's a lot of inflow into this. You can see the grass moving from left to right. I don't see anything that like says there's an imminent tornado threat with this, but it does look like there's, I don't know. Bro, what is this? That looks like they're near. That looks like strong rotation. Unless that's just a radar artifact. Let's go north a little bit. Kind of wonder if we can see anything with that. I can see the cloud bases to my northwest, and they're really low. Like, you can see the low bases on the clouds. I don't know. We'll get north on this highway so we can see a little bit better. We don't have any tornado warnings right now. I did see where someone was saying that Jonesboro is getting it bad right now. There's nothing in Jonesboro at all. I don't know what that person was saying. It's still west of Jonesboro, well northwest of Jonesboro. I'm up on the Missouri-Arkansas border right now, near Corning, Arkansas. Surely this is just a radar artifact. I feel like the National Weather Service would have warned that like immediately if it was legit. What are these people doing? Looks like they're moving now. I'm in your way. Please go past me so I can back up.
I was wondering who was out here.
Yeah. How are you?
Good. Keeping an eye on this.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got got this storm to our northwest here. We'll see what it does.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like a whole lot of anything right now, but that can change pretty quick.
Yeah, I know. I just got off duty this morning when it hit this morning over here.
Yeah.
I just took my vest net off and I started hearing limbs breaking. I look outside and it was ridiculous here.
Yeah. Who do you work for, Corning?
Clay County.
Clay. Okay, all right. You work for Clay County. Awesome. I'm Zach Hall. It's nice to meet you.
Adam Hope. And then a buddy of mine, he lives out there at Peach Orchard. And he said he got hairy out there.
We had a lot of nasty storms this morning, man. A lot of nasty storms. I will say that this storm is moving into a pretty impressive environment. So I'm going to probably go back to the highway here and get a little bit north, but keep this south option in case I need to get out of the way.
Yeah.
So I'm going to back up and see.
I know I was sitting up there at the Welcome Center for a little bit.
Yeah. Is the easiest way to get east to go down 62 over to like McDougal? Like if I need to get away, get east?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right, man.
Yeah, because that'll take you to Dougal, Piggott, Pollard, all that area.
Okay.
And then, because if you take 135, then mainly you can take that to go to Paragould, or you can cut left at 90 to hit to Boysville, Rector, that area.
Okay. All right.
But yeah, if you're wanting to hit east, yeah, just stick on 62, and once you hit Corning Y, just keep going straight instead of turning on
Yeah.
135. And just be careful going through that area because the deer have been pretty bad here the last few weeks.
Okay. I appreciate it, sir.
Yeah. Maybe stick over this little area for a little bit and see what it does.
Yeah, I feel like if it's going to do anything, it'll be in the next hour or so. I'm going to give it till Clay County line goes over to the Boot Hill. I'll probably start heading. I'm from western Arkansas near Fort Smith, so I got a long ways.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, be safe tonight, brother.
You too, man.
Yep, I'll see you later. That was a really nice guy. It's hard to, I see the sheriff deputy thing on there now. It was a truck. I just thought it was a normal truck. I was like, what is this guy doing? He was just checking on me. Wondering what the heck I was doing, probably sitting in the middle of this dirt road. Apparently I'm sitting in the middle of someone's road. I hope this isn't a private road and I'm not supposed to be here. Because people drove by on a golf cart. They could have easily told me to get lost if they didn't want me to be here, but they seemed nice. They waved at me. All right, let's see if I can back up into the highway without getting ran over. That'd be great. Alright, we made it onto the highway without getting hit. That's great. It's not private. Okay, cool. 99% sure that's the Maine County Sheriff. Okay, cool. I didn't know that. Yeah, he was really nice. Don't ever mind if local law enforcement check up on me. You guys see the cloud bases off to the left? Pretty low. I'm going to go up here just a ways and probably peel off on this left road up here and give us a good view. Yeah, those cloud bases are pretty low. Might just look like that because of the horizon though. I think I'm coming up on that road. Yep, I am. I'm gonna keep going straight. We're on to 328. Brittany, thank you for the $14 Cash App donation. I appreciate it. You just paid for my dinner, so I really appreciate it. I had Taco Bell. It wasn't the greatest, but it wasn't bad though. I was just hungry. really hope I'm not like in somebody's... Oh, no, I'm not. Dude, look at this thing. Clear. Oh, you know, this road looks a little sketchy, but... Hopefully nobody comes up behind me. If they do, I'll move. A lot of lightning. Trying to look and see if I can see any lowerings or wall clouds or anything like that. I'm just north of Corning, Arkansas. NWS says extended or new tornado watch likely issued for Northwest Arkansas or Northeast Arkansas soon. Cool. That sounds about right. I really hope nobody comes up behind me. This is a really good view. It does look like there's a little bit of a notch here just to my west near Success, Arkansas. We're looking right into it. I can see a lot of dangly bits on the base of this thing right here to our left. Y'all see that? I know. Oh, wow. There. Might be kind of hard to see in the video. My son is geeking out if you could give Zeb a Biffus. What's up, Zeb? Watching the storms, buddy? Good stuff, man. Thank you guys for watching. There's definitely some, unless that's just an optical illusion with the, like the building up behind it. But it almost looks like there's, I don't really know if it's a lowering. I think it's just, no, that's not, I don't think that's a lowering. But in the lightning flashes, man, that'll trick you because it looks like just a big bowl right here in front of us. Random outage for service here. What's it? Oh, there it goes. I've been shown a lot of hospitality by people up here today, and I really appreciate it. Man, I don't know. What is going on here? Oh, lightning's starting to pick up in that whole spot too. Dude, that looks like a tornado on the ground on my video. Wind's starting to pick up. Wind's really starting to pick up. Y'all hear that? I'm gonna back up just a little bit. I'm gonna pull forward first. I really like the position I'm in, to be honest with you. I feel really close. I don't know, it just freaks me out being on these roads too in case something I don't know. In my video though, it looks like a tornado. I think it's just scud, which is just, you know, a lot of times can really look like tornadoes, honestly. So I think that's what it was. I don't think it was legitimately a tornado, but the storm's definitely pulling in inflow. You can see it, I can feel it. I think we're safe right now. This looks like it's moving mostly, like I feel like it has mainly an easterly component to it. Got a car coming up on me here. I don't see anything imminently tornadic on velocity or above me. I will say the clouds above me are moving pretty quick. There's a lot of motion in this storm as far as its organization, but I don't think it's about to imminently produce a tornado right above me or something like that. Blue True, thank you for the 99-cent super chat. I appreciate it. And tell you what though, I love Northeast Arkansas for chasing. You can see so well. I'll probably head McDougal, maybe? Probably head over to McDougal soon and kind of get prepped for that so I can get east. We're just north of Corning now. I mean, this thing is not imminently, like, it's not about to produce a tornado. I actually think I use Gibson Ridge sometimes, but not right now. I've got radar scope up. I use radar scope for radar, and then a lot of times use radar Omega for the maps overlay with the radar. I'm gonna go south into Corning, I'm guessing, and then go east on 62 to try to get east. Whoa, 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 potholes. You better slow down. Semi. is messed up for the pothole. Oops. I'm going to go back to Corning and head east on 62. I actually might go. I wonder what the. Is that Crowley's Ridge, I'm guessing, there near Boydsville? Or north of Knob? They have a severe thunderstorm warning. It goes down to Reno. Probably go south. Does Nobel? Is there a... There's an east option at Nobel? There is. Okay. That's what we're going to do. Well, it depends. How long is it straight? I feel like if there's going to be a tornado with this, it's going to be on the far southern end near Maynard. So just west of us, west of Corning. So I'm going to go south of Corning to like the Nobel area. And then from Nobel, I can go east to Boydsville and stay in play with this thing. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go south and go from there. Wind's blowing pretty hard. That's a sheriff deputy. Might be a little bit of hail in here too. I don't think it's real big. I'm gonna go just west of Corning on 62 or 67 or whatever it is. That way I can get a visual on this on the southern flank of the storm, and then we can come back to go to Nobel to go over to Boydsville if we need to. So that's the plan. This storm is not moving fast at all, so I'm not super worried about it right now. But I think we're coming up on that turn now. Right? Yep, this is it. I've been through Corning a couple times today. I need gas. This gas station's out. I think there's a Casey's here in town. Excuse me. I'm going to stop and get gas at Casey's real quick so we don't have to worry about that running out of gas if something crazy happens. We got plenty of time. There's a severe thunderstorm moving towards Searcy right now. Bald Knob. It's young. I thought the tornado sirens were going off for a second. I was about to say, what in the world? I'm gonna get fuel real quick, and then we'll get out of here. Looks like we're starting to develop a little bit of a hook on that far south side. Is it still moving straight east, isn't it? So close. We're fueled up, ready to go. Probably the last time I'll have to worry about that tonight. Might go just a little bit south of town here near Main, or south of Corning, with this new kind of like hook developing. I don't really know what that entails. It's kind of honestly has a little bit of a linear look to it. A lot of times the tornado threat with stuff like this isn't just incredibly high. But the parameter space tonight in this part of Arkansas supports tornadoes. So definitely have to take it serious, because the moment you don't is when tornadoes slip up on you. So don't want that to happen. So we're going to go just south of town here, like we're going to Nobel, just ever so slightly. Almost missed my turn. Not familiar with the street there. That was close. I want to go just south out of town here on Northeast 1st Street, like I'm going to Nobel, if that's how you say it. I think we're coming up on it right after the railroad tracks here. Is it? Did I miss my turn? I did, didn't I? Come on, Zach. You serious? Apparently I can't go that way, so... Alright guys, it's not my first day on the job. I don't really know what I'm doing. Oh my gosh. The way I'm acting like you'd think it's my first day on the job. Navigate through a town? I don't know what I'm doing. I want to get out of Corning to get south to Nobel. That way I can move east with time if I need to. So that's kind of the whole point of this. Noble. My bad. Nobel. I'm sure somebody from there is like, dude, quit saying it wrong. Yeah, I might have done something wrong at that Y intersection back there because a car just honked at me, but I didn't see any sign or anything up there. They went ahead and issued the severe thunderstorm warning for this all the way out to eastern Clay County. So everyone in Clay County, essentially outside of the extreme southeastern corner. So Piggott, Greenway, Rector, Noble, McDougal, Corning, you're all included. And we have a severe thunderstorm warning for White County and Lonoke County and southern Jackson County. So we got a few severe thunderstorms to work with here. actually super familiar with this area. This is honestly a little bit of a new experience for me, which is good. I like that. I like these new experiences because I'm probably going to stop at this intersection, this T intersection of 135 and 90, which I feel like is coming right up. Coming up to it now. Looks like there's a road that we can pull off on right up here. Just slow down. Where we can look to the west and have a good view. Please don't be any trees or anything in front of me. Road like. Is it sketch? Get out real quick and check it. Make sure it's like gravel or something. Ooh, I don't know. That's pretty soft. That's pretty soft. I'm a baby. I don't want to lose. If I got stuck here and a tornado magically formed, it would be heading right for me. So no thanks. There's another road just to my south, it looks like I can go to. This is our turn to go. Is this a house? Is this a house? It's just like a shop, like a workplace shop. I think we're safe here. I don't think this is anybody's private property. Yeah, I'm at the substation here. I think, well, I actually don't think I'm at the substation. I think I'm at the, I don't really know what this is, to be honest with you. I'm just parked at the, I don't know if it's like a shop or I don't think it's a house. My YouTube feed's not working, so I see the comments on my phone. I don't know what's going on with my stuff there. Zach, what radar apps do you recommend? Radar Scope and Radar Omega are great. Radar Omega is really good for the maps and stuff, and the Radar Scope is good for the data. Both are fine for me. This will take me all the way down to Rector, so this is a good road to use. Good road to have. I'm glad I planned ahead and came down here. And guys, I don't see anything just overly concerning about this storm for the time being as of 10:02 p.m. It seems like right now this thing is almost struggling a little bit. I don't really know. Struggling to produce tornadoes. It's a strong storm. It's a severe thunderstorm. There's going to be some winds involved. There might be some small hail, but it doesn't seem, it's nothing like last night for the time being. That could change quick though. It does look like we're starting to get a little bit of an inflow notch. It's honestly kind of hard to see anything right here because of this tree line. But the area of concern is just to our west. I don't think this thing's moving very fast. Yeah, southeast at 25. It's just now going on the south side of Corning. It does look like we're getting winds, though. Well, hold on. I can check. No, definitely. We're definitely getting... You can hear them. I can roll down the window. We're getting outflow winds from this, which generally is not conducive for tornadoes. And generally you need... I don't know who that was. Generally you need... Oh, it could be... The winds are really starting to crank now. I got a headache. I think I'm just tired, honestly. Oh, wow. It's really picking up now. Side here, and that's what we're getting here. So I'm gonna go just north of this tree line and look back to the west here. Got a car coming though. I'll have to give them just a second. Oh my gosh, there's another car. What is this? It's a busy road. 10 o'clock at night. I'm gonna go just north, just a little bit, just past this tree line. There's a winds are really starting to pick up. Roll the windows back up. We should have a really good view if there is anything at all right here. I mean, this thing is coming right at us. What is this? Is this a road here we can pull in? I think it is, thankfully. Don't do this to me. Right there. Cameron, I was in Texas last night with those tornadoes. I had to cover the Northwest Arkansas stuff just on social media, man. There's definitely like what looks like a lowering here just to my west, but that could just be like the horizon blocking. You know what I mean? Like on the left side here. well you guys can see that, but I'm definitely starting to see an uptick in lightning. That is a for sure thing. Might have to bail soon and go east. Thanks, James. Appreciate it, man. I saw a lot of tornadoes last night. It was crazy. A lot of these people honking probably think I'm Ryan Vaughn or Jace. I don't live up here, so I'm not up here a ton. Like, it has to be. Man, there's like there's a lowering or something back there. I don't really know. It still seems like everything's kind of outflowish. My phone is just not going to focus, or tell you what, man, the winds are really picking up. Yeah, it does. It does look like the K8 tracker. Yeah, it do. Oh, it was a good lightning bolt. Yeah, I'm gonna take not 90, but This thing's getting really close to me. And I'm trying to visually look and see if I see anything suspicious, if any lowerings. And I don't. Not visually, not that I can see. That doesn't mean there's not anything here. I don't see anything. I don't know where that guy's going, but he is flying. There's a little bit of rising motion in the base here on the left side. Probably have to get east on 90 here pretty soon. Looks like this thing's taking some inflow. Listen to the wind. Oh yeah, this thing's taking inflow now. I'm probably gonna leave soon. Lightning's starting to pick up. Oh yeah, this thing's taking inflow now big time. Oh my god, I think there's a tornado. Or is it, do you guys see the power flashes? Or that maybe just power flashes from strong winds? I gotta get turned around here. Dude, what was that? Those were power flashes. Can somebody clip that and send it to me? That was 100% a power flash. Okay, I could see that happening. Let me get out of the highway here. I'm just sitting in the middle of the road. This thing's really, I think I'm getting RFD here. Yeah, this thing very well could be trying to do something right here next to me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it looks like lightning. Lightning struck it. Good call, whoever said that. All I saw was the power flash. Good call. I need to get east. Need to get east. I'm kind of in no man's land right now, right in the middle of what appears to be a hook forming on this complex. Need to get east. Part of me wants to dive south of the storms, the supercells that are forming in eastern Arkansas, honestly. I think I'm going to. Especially when I'm in a storm right now, it's like kind of acting up a little bit. I feel like that would be a huge waste of time. Just refrain, honestly. Stay with what I have here. Of course, this is 2021. Oh my god, dude. Son of a gun. Tornado warning for, I think it's Winona County. That's going to be the storm I can say right now. For Winona County, Prairie County. I'm sorry. I'm full of crap. Light in Woodruff County. I'm I'm going to go ahead and get south just in case that storm decides to do something crazy. Oh, I need to be careful here, though. Because I'm going to have developing circulation here just to my left. This is wanting me to drive south. Oh, if it's doing it, it's just going south. Drove right next to a tornado. Pretty sure I just did. That was sketchy, sketchy, sketchy. Pretty sure I just drove right next to a tornado near Noble. Hey, buddy. That was sketchy. Wow. I noticed the rain bands were starting to swirl quite a bit, but it's hard to see. We'll kind of glide here to the south and see if we see any power flashes. That was close. That was really, really close. 2 tornado warnings. There's the one here for Clay County in extreme northern Greene County. And then there's a tornado warning for White and Woodruff County. Very well could be a tornado between Augusta and Georgetown. Need to be sheltered if you're in that area. That was sketchy. No bueno. Let's not do that again. Okay? Let's not do that again. I'm going to go south and try to get on the Supercell that's to my south. I'm sure by the time I get down there it'll be dead. If that happens, we'll just go get a hotel or something. So, whew. See, man. Where does... Gosh. We got close to that thing, guys. Really close. Not a fan. Let's not do that again. Pretty strong rotation here, bulb knob. Very well could be a tornado there with that. Very well could be. have hit some hail. Yeah, I actually got pretty close to a circulation here near Noble, Arkansas, which is west of Rector. Man, it's just so hard to see right now. I do want to get south for the other Supercell, but I don't think I'm going to have time to make it down there, but I'm going to try at least. Sorry, man, it got sketchy for a second. Circulation was pretty close to me. Guys, I'm just not going to make it down to that south storm. I want to be on a storm near Augusta right now so bad. I think that's the prime storm right now in this environment. But I'm just not going to make it. It's too far. I mean, I'm a ways out. I would have to speed very unsafely to get to it, and I'm just not going to do that for a night storm. I don't think it touched on her. I'm sure they did see a funnel. I'm pretty sure that circulation just to our west was legit. We got pretty close to that. I'm making my way south. I'm pretty exhausted. I'm just trying to work this storm to the south and make sure that I don't miss anything with it. I'm not going to make the south storm. Just don't have enough time. So getting pretty close to my my turn up here. I am kind of in the middle of nowhere, honestly. I'm close to Lafe, Arkansas. I am in Greene County, near Lafe, Arkansas. I was supposed to be turning. Gosh dang it, Zach. Oh man, we got it. We're almost out of it. Let's keep pushing forward. Almost there. Oh my gosh, man. I'm near Lafe, Arkansas. LAFE, Greene County. Just north of Paragould. drive through. See if I can not miss my turn here. I'm really worried about this tornado warning down near Augusta. Pretty strong rotation just south of town. The last scan looks quite a bit weaker, which is a good thing. But if you live south of Augusta, I would definitely be sheltered. If you live south of Georgetown, south of McCrory, I would definitely recommend being sheltered. Don't mess with that storm, because it could cycle and easily produce a tornado. Issue a new tornado warning, yeah. If you're in Rector, you need to be sheltered. If you're in Greenway, Piggott, I would definitely be sheltered from that storm. Tornado warning for Clay County. That's the storm that we were in. Man, guys, that was so dumb on my part. I don't know what I was thinking. I knew the circulation was building on that. I drove east, turned around and drove west with a circulation building to my west. When we got to the T intersection there, I saw the rain bands flowing in from my right to my left. That's like, I got close. I can't say for certain there was a tornado on the ground, but anytime you see the rain bands going right to left, right in front of you, shoot. At night, that was a bonehead move on my part. I gotta be smarter than that sometimes, man. Look, I mean, luckily everything's fine. Even if it was a tornado, probably not real strong, but still. I was more concerned with the storm that was forming to the south that produced a tornado warning when I had a storm right in front of me that I knew right before that. The lightning was picking up, the inflow was picking up. Like, it was obvious that that storm was rotating. That storm really intensified over Noble, period. CG intensification, comma, inflow cranking, period. trying to get to 141. I'm going to go ahead and work my way south to these developing storms just in case. And if anything, I can call it a night later down towards Searcy. So that'll put me a little bit closer to home. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to grind all the way back home tonight. I'm exhausted. I have working on around 4.5 hours of sleep over the last couple days. So I'm pretty exhausted. But I got to go south anyway. So I'm going to work my way south and see what I can find. See what I run into. Excuse me. They extended the tornado warning into the Missouri Boot Hill. So obviously, I cover Arkansas weather, but if anyone's watching from the Missouri Boot Hill near Kennett up to Holcomb, just know that there's a tornado warning. And then they extended our other tornado warning that was down near Augusta to McCrory, north of Hunter, so into Woodruff County. Looking at the velocity signature, not overly strong, guys. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and act like this is like last night where there's a strong tornado on the ground. But there's rotation. It needs to be treated seriously. These things can happen really fast. Holy cow, this is incredible looking in front of us. Y'all see this? See this storm like blowing up in front of us right here? Watch. Hold on, I'm going to hop out real quick. I want to get some video of this. One second, guys. I'll show you what I'm looking at. Look at this. Oh my gosh, man. Look at it light this thing up. Up here too. Just out here in the middle of nothing, man. Middle of this field with frogs. There's frogs everywhere. It's kind of not cold, but like it's a little chilly. Yeah, this is awesome. This is really, really cool. See it lighting everything up here right in front of us. Yeah, it's almost like you're looking into the heart of the storm. It's kind of what it's like, you know? It's pretty cool. I'm glad we got to see that together. Especially for those of you who've been with me for a while now. We've been live for a while. It's almost 11 o'clock. We're coming up on Lick Creek. For those of you who are familiar with where I am, I'm gonna go ahead and cross here. I'm crossing Lick Creek. That was to our south, so great news. So the only tornado warning we have left is for Clay County, and that's extreme eastern Clay County, pushing into the Missouri Boot Hill. The other tornado warning that was in White and Woodruff County has been canceled, which honestly makes sense. The circulation had really went down. We talked about it earlier when the warning was still on there. Yeah, Paragold's. Holy cow. Tito Outdoors $100 super chat. Oh my gosh, dude. Motel hotel on me. It's just the best. You deserve it. Dude, thank you so much. Wow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's crazy. I'll take such good care of me when I'm out doing this. Incredible. Wow, that's awesome. You're right, it does look like there's something there, doesn't it? I kind of wonder. Unless that's just a radar artifact, but I don't think it is. That's just my southeast too. No tornado warning in wind right now. There's no warning on that either, though. It looks like there's a bounded weak echo region and everything. I mean, that's literally just to our southeast. I mean, we're close to that. That's coming into Paragold, too. Issue it. Or if I can see anything out my window. Can't really see anything from this vantage point. If there is a tornado involved with that, it would be, I mean, pretty much over Paragold now. I'm looking off to the east now. I obviously can't see anything. Obviously too far away to see anything in Paragold. Gina, you probably need to take shelter. Yeah. That stuck up on me. I thought we had about another half a mile. Sitting there looking at my map for my turn right to go to 412, and 41 stops on a dime. Oh my gosh. I don't think I'm gonna make it to the Paragould storm, honestly, like on time. How fast is it moving though? Southeast of 20. Well, yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty ridiculous to think it's over Paragould right now. I think it's pretty ridiculous to think that I'm going to make that. I wish I could see something to the west, but I just can't. It's too far. So this is the, I'll just pull over right here. We're looking, Paragould is 11 miles from us. We're looking into that storm right now, the tornado warning storm. It's just off to the east here. But looking at the velocity, I don't know, it might be there still. I don't think we'd see anything. I'm going to go east on 412 in case this thing's touching down in Paragould. There may be something there, honestly. I don't know for sure, but there might be something there. Hopefully Gina is sheltered. I think the circulation is going to go north of her. Circulation looks like it's kind of retrograding back to the northeast side of Paragould now. Yeah, I'm going to approach safely from the backside. I don't think I'm going to get real aggressive with it, but I'm more so going east to Paragould just in case the one touches down in town. You know, if we get east here and I'm not seeing any reports of anything, we'll go from there. But yeah, if you're in Paragould, hopefully you're sheltered. The last scan doesn't look as good. The most impressive scan looked like it was just east of town. This thing doesn't look like it's already east of Paragould and moving off into the Missouri Boot Hill, and I'm not going east of the Boot Hill or east of the state line. So if you're in Paragould, it's probably storming like crazy right now, but the worst of it circulation wise is east of you. It's east of town heading for the state line. If you're watching this and you live in Cardwell, Missouri, which is in far southwest sections of the Boot Hill, you need to be sheltered. If you live in Manette or Black Oak or Leechville, I understand being sheltered right now, and I think that's the best course of action, but I'm hoping this will go north of you. This is the only tornado warning in the state right now. So, with that being said, I think the best course right now is to go south. We've got new developing storms. I've got to go south anyways. So, instead of retrograding or going back to the east and delaying that, I think the best course of action for me is to continue south. If you're in Paragould, the tornado risk is east of you. The best course of action for me is to go south. I'm trying to make it to Searcy for the night anyhow. That's kind of like my goal. There's a new storm that's going up near Weldon, Bradford, Tupelo. And if everything lines up correctly, I feel like I'm going to encounter that storm. not sure it's going to do anything. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning for a thunderstorm near Arkadelphia, Gum Springs, Okolana. That's way southwest. And we also have a severe thunderstorm just southwest of Texarkana. Holy cow. So these things are extending way down. Yes, there was a very large tornado at Mountain View, Missouri earlier today. I was on the storm that produced that tornado near Van Buren, Missouri. Are you guys sheltered? Question mark. Yeah, I know that they have the warning down for Leachville right now, and they canceled the part where Monette was in there. Is wind out of the woods. That storm too, by the way, the circulation's really dropped off with that. Wind, there's not really anything going on in wind right now outside of some stronger storms. Like, I don't see any tornado risk right now, but that could change quick, so we'll see what happens. There's ingredients there. Of course. So what I'm ready to do is take this contact out of my eye. It's about to drive me crazy. It does look like a new hook is forming south of Paragould. Gina, if you can hear me, we'll have to watch that one. That one might be close. There's a circulation south of Paragould. Back, Gina. Gina, we'll have to watch that new circulation south of Paragould. That might be a little bit more conducive for Monette. It's getting pretty close to you. There's a pretty big hook on radar. You guys might want to consider going back to the shelter, honestly. We'll give it a couple more scans and see what it says. Dadgum, man. Storm is like, I feel like just pumping out circulations now where earlier it really wasn't. I'm headed southbound on 412, well actually west on 412 right now, trying to get to 67 south. There's new storms developing to my southwest near Weldon and Tupelo. I've got to get south anyway, so I'm going to go after those on my route south. Yeah, Craighead County, I mean, extreme northeastern Craighead County is in that warning. It's nowhere near Jonesboro. Jonesboro is under no threat for the time being. Gina, you probably need to be sheltered. That circulation's getting really strong there south of Paragould. Leachville, Manette. The warning doesn't include Manette yet, but I have a feeling with the next one, I don't know, it might be close. It might go just north there, but like Leachville, they need to warn that, like, now. I wish I was closer. I would go after that for sure. Last scan really kind of doesn't look as impressive, so that's a good thing. No, I did not see any confirmation of a tornado on the ground in Paragould. The rotation was pretty strong over town, but it weakened pretty fast. There's a new circulation there, though, in extreme northern Craighead County, northeast of Brooklyn, northwest of Manette. Headed east. Yeah, this is a nice highway. Looks like that, kind of the game here has been, Gina, I think you're going to be okay. That storm looks like some of the other circulations have. Circulations just aren't lasting real long. Great thing. Great problem to have. But I've noticed that they typically flare up, get strong, and then kind of go away. Big hail in Paragould. How big? circulation forming there southwest of Cardwell, Missouri, right on the Arkansas-Missouri border and southeastern Greene County. The only tornado warning in the state right now is that one in far northeastern Craighead, southeastern Greene County, and northern Mississippi County. Those are the only warnings right now, tornado warnings in the state. We have some severe thunderstorm warnings, but that's the only tornado warning. I think I see 67 up ahead. 1.6 miles. Golf ball. Holy cow. Okay. That's pretty big hail. Miranda, send it to my Facebook. Zachary Hall, Arkansas Storm Tracker. You can send me it on Facebook. Send it on Messenger. If you don't use Facebook, tag me on Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it. It's at WXZachary. Hop on 67 here. Circulation there is pretty weak. Boy, it really got strong for a moment. They're south of Paragould, southwest of Cardwell. Pretty much have that whole region warned all across the Boot Hill, southern side of the Boot Hill. Oh man, I can't wait to take my contacts out. Thank you, Miranda. I appreciate it. Yeah, Facebook is the easiest way to message me. That or post on your personal Facebook and just tag my page. That's an easy way to do it. A lot of people send me reports that way. Okay, thank you, Alexander. I'm headed south on Highway 67 towards Searcy. There's some storms that were going up to our south here. They're kind of peering a little bit. But I am trying to make it back to Searcy for the night. Yeah, I do, Connor. I think, God, I hope so, man. I am so freaking tired of severe weather. I think I don't think we'll have any severe weather tomorrow, and I definitely don't think we'll have any the next day or the day after. So, at a minimum, the next 3 or 4 days, I don't see any severe weather probabilities. So, Erica, if you're in Manila, you should be okay for the short term, unless we have stuff start building up. We'll see if those storms can make a southeast turn towards Manila, but for now you're okay. No warnings or anything yet. Yeah, I am, unless something forms on me. There's a storm to my south near Amigan and Tupelo in Beeville that I'm gonna be not too far from, so I might mess with a little bit if need be. I'm honestly, I don't really want to get off my live feed though, because I'm able to discuss the warnings with everyone instead of trying to just post on Facebook, which is not safe to do while I'm driving, unless it's, the copy and text from the National Weather Service stuff. But like, I can sit here and talk to you guys about the tornado warnings, the severe thunderstorm warnings from the car. I'm really tired though. That's for sure. It's hitting me. Erica, I understand the sirens are going off, but there's no tornado warning for Manila. That must be just a county-based siren. Starting to see the storm to our south appear in the windshield. Starting to see the flashes of the light. Asking about Jonesboro. Yeah, so right now Jonesboro's in the clear for the moment. We don't have any new storms forming, and I feel like the worst of it is moving off to the east. So it kind of split Jonesboro, from Paragould all the way down to Searcy, Forest City. So got a lot of people from Blytheville, Manila. It seems like a lot of Mississippi County people are asking about the tornado warning. Likely just county-based sirens. Like if you're in Manila right now, I'm getting messages from people excuse me, in Manila asking if there's a tornado because the sirens are going off. Manila is not in a tornado warning. If you live in Blytheville, there is a warning. You know, there's a good reason for the sirens to be going off. But right now, I don't see anything that's like screams there's a big tornado on the ground. Looks like there might be a circulation southeast of Cardwell. But other than that, I just don't see a whole lot. Yeah, of course, man. Thank you for watching. Tell your friends. To sleep incredible tonight. I'm so excited. Thanks, Gina. I appreciate it. The storm just to our south has got like 50,000 foot tops on it. Apparently we're getting reports of damage in Paragould and Bald Knob. And apparently that's not good. I'm about to go through if we have damage in Bald Knob, we'll go there. Because we're going to pass right through it. I'm going to call the White County Sheriff's Office and see. it's not I-40. I'm on 67 southbound right now. Hi there, my name is Zachary Hall. I cover weather across the state of Arkansas. I'm currently southbound on 67 right now, headed for White County. And I have been sent numerous messages about possible storm damage near Bald Knob. Have you guys received any calls for damage, storm damage? Okay, so but you've heard of damage at least. Okay, perfect. Thanks, man. Hi there, my name is Zachary Hall. Your partner sent me over to you. I cover weather across the state of Arkansas, and I was told by numerous people that there was damage in Bald Knob, storm damage. And he said that you had mentioned it to him, that you had heard that there was some damage in town. Okay, yeah, I thought it was kind of weird that he had put me over to intake, but I thought maybe the way he described it, said that you had said something about storm damage there in Bald Knob, so that would be amazing. Can you give me that number?
Yeah, it's 501
501-279 6241. Thank you so much.
Yes, sir.
Bye. Hi there, my name is Zachary Hall. I cover weather across the state of Arkansas. I have been sent numerous messages about storm damage in Bald Knob. And I'm actually on my way to that area right now, and I was just going to see if you guys had received any actual... Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Alright. If you're in Pine Bluff right now, there's a severe thunderstorm just west of you if you're in Pine Bluff, near Sheridan and Leola. That's likely going to impact Pine Bluff here over the next 20 to 30 minutes. Yeah, sorry, my phone got disconnected. I'm glad you called me. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Okay. name is Zachary Hall. White County Dispatch flipped me over to you. I cover weather across the state of Arkansas, and I'm actually headed for White County right now. I've been told that you guys have storm damage in Bald Knob from a possible tornado. I'm not real sure. I was just wanting to confirm if you guys had any incidents tonight with storm damage. Okay. Okay. That's pretty much. I had received numerous messages on Facebook about it, and so I figured there was something to it, but I wanted to get some legitimate confirmation before I just waltzed into town trying to find stuff. So I appreciate you letting me know. I hope everyone's okay. But we did have a tornado warning down there earlier, so I figured that it was probably legit there between McCrory and Bald Knob and Augusta. So okay, all right. Well, I appreciate it, and stay safe tonight, brother. I think we're done in that area for severe weather for tonight, so hopefully no more. All right. I'm Zachary Hall, by the way. I have a Facebook. If you ever need anything, man, just feel free to reach out to me, okay? All right, man. I'll talk to you later. Be careful. So that officer said that they definitely had some damage in Bald Knob tonight from severe weather. Okay. I'm just wondering where the concentration of damage is in Bald Knob. Feeling that they'll probably cancel the tornado warning in far northeast Arkansas up in Mississippi County. That storm's pushing out quite the gust front well south, so it's likely if you're in Manila, it's going to be windy before the storms get to you, and it's not necessarily a tornado, but winds gusting out from that complex. And I'm driving through Jackson County right now. Man, my windshield's dirty. Good Lord. Bugs all over it. Sorry, guys. That's just going to block the feed for a little bit. appreciate it, man. I don't feel that way sometimes, but I really appreciate it, man. Storm damage is definitely being reported in Paragould. City officials are asking people in Paragould to stay home. Apparently they have some safety concerns. So, yeah, Jupiter, I chase with other people sometimes too. I'm not always solo. A lot of times I do work solo if I'm here in the state of Arkansas. I have, the Arkansas Storm Tracker brand. That's kind of my thing. But if I go out of state, a lot of times I go with people. It's just safer that way. I'm getting storm damage reports in Bald Knob. I'm not far from there. I think we're going to go to, I appreciate it, Charles. I think I'm going to go through Bald Knob and see if, one second. I'm getting storm damage reports in Bald Knob. I'm also getting some in Augusta as well, which lines up with where that Supercell was earlier. Not so sure that it's from a tornado, maybe RFD. So the winds that kind of wrap around the backside of the circulation. Market Cafe in Bald Knob. Storms are starting to fade pretty fast. We don't have any tornado warnings. Yeah, the warning was canceled, so if you're in Blytheville, it's probably pretty windy. You're about to get stormed on. Judging by what I'm seeing, the tornado risk is really starting to wane now. So with that, I'm not super far from where I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to end the stream, go to my hotel, and probably cover the rest of the night on social media. So I really appreciate everybody